Hello. Why the fuck does it say Zombie Slayers Funch? Is Funch broken? Oh, I didn't log into my bot. This is a classic bitch moment. Me being the bitch, of course. That's okay. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's doing well. Here, I'm chilling. Got lots to do. Had mom over. Why I'm late. We were chilling. Hadn't seen her in a week or two. Had her test the game. I have lots of ideas on how to improve it. So I'm excited. Okay, hold on, let me read this message. Pop the jacket off. I've been out there in the rain today. Out there in the rain. Wow. Chwa. Figured melting. Let's see. I think what I want to do is pull up the pub again. Somebody came in yesterday and said, "Are you the best at what you do?" And I was like, what a fucking question to ask someone. What a weird question. And then I said, yeah. Even though nobody is, you know. Literally nobody is. Today mom tested the game. That's sort of what I'm addressing with some of these changes I'm going to be doing. Yeah, am I the best at what I do? And I said yeah, and they said I knew it. They were actually really nice about how it was looking and stuff, so it made me feel good, but what a wild question, truly. So anyway, she made it up here. She did this. She made the dash jump across the gap perfectly. First try. She had a little trouble with the pogoing, I have some ideas as to how we can make that better. It's really eye-opening to see like the sort of stuff that Mom struggles with when she plays. Because it's just like really stuff that I take for granted, I guess, in my skill set. Like literally like the wall jumping section, impossible. This is an impossible task for my mother. It is impossible. I was like working her through like step by step exactly how to do it. You know, she's like having trouble with like holding jump long enough to actually get high enough onto the wall to jump off of it. Like little stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like, and it's like, yeah, I guess I didn't consider that. And it's like she's having trouble getting up to this, just the very first jump, and she's got to do it 3 fucking times without falling down. And then she's got to do it successively like 4 fucking times, right? And she keeps working her way up here. She does eventually get up here a couple times on her own, and she keeps like wall jumping off this, but she's like slowly easing towards the back, and she'll wall jump off this wall, which of course takes her to the bottom of the wall jumping section every time she does it. So it's there's a lot I want to change about this, and I actually already had it written down, but it was very eye-opening to see just how difficult it can be to people. And like, I don't feel like I should scale all the difficulty of everything to my mom, but but it's yeah, I mean, like it's like she's not adjusting her camera right. She doesn't know even the concept of adjusting her camera so she can see. And she did perform a lot better and like have a better time with auto cam in like an open field, but that wouldn't really help her here. I think it would even make it harder, I think. Having to think about angles. Yeah, I guess so. It's definitely harder than I wanted it to be, and there's a few things I want to address here. Also, the slow fall segment is just not very good. I don't think that I should make a segment where you have to slow fall to do it like well. I think I should just like make a big ring of fucking acorns, you know, big ring of acorns and like a platform. It doesn't have to be like a forced, it doesn't have to be like a Mario Maker tech level, you know what I mean? So I think my big things I'm gonna do today with this is I'm gonna tweak the spikes. I think the spike thing is, I think it's too much. Maybe I do want to have like a little raised area, but I'm kind of thinking like I want to have like this cut out and maybe spikes actually embedded in the ground, right? So you don't have to jump onto them. I'm so funny. He'll be struggling with something and I'm like, yeah, this is just too much. I didn't really realize how hard this would be. And she's like, no, it's not too hard. It's just me. And I'm like, no, it's fucking made for you. Like, it's too hard. She won't let me put the blame of the design on myself. It's very sweet. But it makes me feel bad also, you know, because like I don't want her to feel bad. I don't want her to feel like she's not enough. Yeah, it's been an interesting challenge, you know. These are wrong, which is interesting. We do. No. Yeah, like, it made me think, like, accessibility probably needs an option where you're always jumping big. Because not jumping big is really, like, a high-level thing that you want to do to, like, do short jumps while speed dashing, you know, like dash chaining. It's not really, there's no point in having, like, variable jump height to, you know, players that just want to jump. You know, it just kind of makes it harder to do. I don't know. I want to just have the option for accessibility, right? Make it a little easier for some people. What's up, Copper? We're redesigning parts of the tutorial today with some information we've gleaned from the latest mom playtest. I really find it incredibly valuable because she's so far removed from any of this. She's like the perfect like tester, in my opinion. She doesn't really realize that, but I value the experience she has with it so much. I always tell her that. You know, she's self-conscious. She doesn't feel like, you know, she's doing a good job. She's like, shouldn't you have somebody else do this? And it's like, no. Nope, you're the perfect person. Maybe he's asking too much to chain two pogos here. She actually nailed this the way that it was before, like very well. So don't want to do that. I think that the lanterns probably need to come up. Probably like 2 tiles, or like 1 tile or 2 tiles. I'm thinking that might be good. That way if they want, they could go off the spikes and then off the lanterns. I think that the signs need to probably more, I think they need to tell you that you can pogo off spikes. Excuse me, she didn't really have trouble with that, but I started thinking about it when she was reading the sign that, like, it may not be super obvious, like, what you do here. If you don't know the style of game where you can pogo off stuff, you know. Just kind of occurred to me. I'm wondering how high this will actually take you. I'm thinking this needs to go up 1 more tile. I don't know what I did there, but it was not right. Boy, ain't right, I tell you what. What grab are you rolling into? Are you getting Seaman of Donged? I can't think of another boss with a grab if you're on Dark Souls 2. Surely you're not still on 2 though. I mean, it's a really long game, but I feel like you've been playing that for like weeks. If so. You're on 3 now, that's what I was thinking. It was cool. People talk big shit about it, but I mean, it's a good game. Like, I know it's not perfect, but hell, 1 isn't perfect. Why can you look past all the problems with 1, but you can't look past all the problems with 2? This doesn't make sense to me. I know that 1 has like a different vibe to it, and like there's some different things about 1 to enjoy for sure. Like the environment is unmatched and like the level design is very good, but I think Dark Souls 2 still has a lot of those elements and has like a different allure to like the world. I don't know. Dancer of the Boreal Valley. Oh man, Dancer sucks. I think Corti hates that boss. Where could I set this? Where, oh where could I set this? Runbacks in 3 that make you think 2 was cooking some good tech. 3 has like some pretty rough runbacks. 3 is definitely like not perfect either. I mean, they're all good. I think they're all some of the best Souls-like games ever made. I'm kind of a FromSoft, big FromSoft fan, so maybe I'm a little biased, but I don't know. I think I've played them all a few times now, and I really like all of them in different ways. Makes you want to play Elden Ring so bad. Dude, Elden Ring eliminating runbacks on 99% of the bosses is so critical to like just making the game more playable, in my opinion. Like, I just don't value runbacks as a mechanic. I don't. Let's see. Let me get this out of my goddamn sight. Sorry, I can't hit the start menu without them trying to shove AI up my ass sideways. Oh, Luca, thanks for the raid. How are you doing? What were you streaming? Were you streaming? AI and the A. SS. That's right. Yeah, I like that. I like that you can just kill stuff. People really complain about that. Some people have and like, I don't think that their opinions are invalid or anything, but I personally disagree with a lot of what they feel about it, I guess. I understand where they're coming from though, is what I guess I'm trying to say. People really this is a call, -call. It should be fine as is. You tried to get sub 1 hour Celeste run. Got it in the first run, then your game soft locked in the credits. What the hell? Why would it get rejected? Do you have to roll credits? What's the point of that? Well, if you did it once, it'll be easier to do it again, right? The, people don't like that they feel cheated out of beating the segment. Right? Like, it's like, oh, I don't get this many attempts, like you're just gonna kill the guy. Like, I don't get to just beat it, you know? Which I can kind of understand, you know? I kind of get where they're coming from with that. Definitely, I could totally see someone being frustrated by that. But I mean, it's just the way the game is, right? Like, you're not any worse for beating it after doing it an extra thing that makes it easier. I don't know. You've got to get to the prologue. You cannot close and open your game at any point. And you didn't get to the prologue in under an hour. With the soft locka. And had to close and open your game. That sucks. You're probably fucked, but like ultimately, like who cares if you get it like on the leaderboard, right? Like you prove to yourself that you can do it. And I think that's sort of the penultimate point of runs, unless you're like, you know, unless it's like a top run, you know what I mean? I guess everybody does it for different reasons, but I think there's some validity to that. I think this is going to play a lot better. And I think the sign can go right here, too, which will be less awkward. Now, as far as this goes, I think what really needs to happen is I need to suck it up and make this not a forced slow fall. Hell, it's not a forced slow fall now, but, you know. What the hell is this? Oh, I think I have, like, it's like a lighting thing, I guess. That makes sense. Huh. I'm feeling good today. It's because I had coffee and I never have coffee. I had a big coffee, so now I'm feeling talkative, I'm feeling ready, feeling prepared. I might start streaming like some bullshit that I don't want to stream a couple days a week. I really want to just work on the game every day, but statistics show that people do not want to give me money when I do this. Which is fine, but I probably need to do something where people give me money. I'm thinking maybe something where people give me money might be better. I don't know, really. Like Mario Maker, really. What else? You know? Shit I don't want to do. One of those things that makes people show up all of a sudden, you know, you stream every day and they're like, oh, and here I am all of a sudden. Fuck your dream project and like everything else you ever do. Mario Shaker. It's Mario Twerk 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, basically copper. Yeah, you'd be right if you were prepared for a lot of that to show up. And like, I don't blame people for liking what they like. I guess it is pretty dry to watch me sit here and fucking work on a game, especially if you don't give a fuck about it. You know, it's not special to other people like it is to me. What the hell have I done here? Oh, I see. That actually does make a good bit of sense. Yeah, pretty much. I'd prefer not to have to stream Mario Maker regularly, but I think that it's really not in the cards for me not to do it. I'm sick of not making any money. I can only do that for so long. I figured that by now I would be further along in making the game, and I'd have like a demo out, and I'd have like a fucking Patreon, all this shit, you know what I mean? But it takes a long time to make something that is good, especially when you're very picky, like we are. How the fuck do I collab with Heart? I don't think that would do anything for me. No offense, it would make me happy. I'd have more fun if I was sitting here talking to Heart every day. I would certainly have a much better time. I really don't know how to connect these two things in like a way that isn't miserable. You know, I guess what I'll do is I'm gonna rework this tower a good bit. Like, I think Jack Black is a bitch, honestly. I think he's a real bitch. I wouldn't collab with him for money. Be TBH, honestly. Oh wow, there's like secret banners inside the walls, dude. What the hell? Oh, what? Let me see. Yeah, we don't want these, do we? Interview the pseudo regalia dev. I need to reach out to that guy and get him to follow our game again, because he was following us on Twitter before they became like a weird Nazi honeypot. Now, you know, we're on Blue Sky and he hasn't refound us, which is very sad to me, because I was very excited that he followed us, because that's like, that game is the reason that we started making a game. So it was sort of like a very flattering big moment for us, you know. These have to go bye-bye. Yes. How's it going, budget? It's going well. I did another mom playtest today, so I've got a lot of good feedback to... Well, it's not really feedback. It's not like she's like, hey, fix this shit. It's more like I see her struggle with something and I'm like, that needs a tweak to it, you know? Or like I have an idea on how to make this better. This tower in general, I think, needs to be shorter. By a large margin. Large marge. This is a cool door, but it's useless and honestly kind of disruptive to wall jumping. Yeah, Mom was like, honestly, the iframes on this are completely dog shit, and like this design is fucking second rate. Like, do you even watch GMTK? And then she left me a bad review. And fired up pseudo regalia. Wow, I just like Flexo popped my back real good. That was awesome. Yeah. That would be really funny if my mom like really intelligently like roasted the fuck out of my game design. I wouldn't even be mad. I would just be impressed. I'd be like, okay, all right. The HD graphics thing, that's so fucking funny. I feel bad for her because she thinks that we hate her, but really we just think what she said was really funny. The song. I don't think you were here for that, Copper, were you? Yeah, the wall jump segment as it is now kind of plays more like an actual wall jump segment and less like a tutorial for wall jumping. And I think that's not ideal. Excuse me. It's cool if people skip this, right? Like, who gives a fuck is kind of how I'm feeling about it. I think, though, we probably want to, like, scoot it out. What a battery. We've all lost a lot of points betting on Mark coin flips, honestly. I think there's few people here that can't relate. Honestly, though, the secret is to just guess the right side. You know? Just don't guess the wrong side. A little tip for you. Crypto. Look, the only... It's honestly, I find channel points to be more real than cryptocurrency. What could be more real than, like, you give me points and I sip my water, you know what I mean? That easy. Thank you. Fails never fails. That's why they say that. Why do you think they say that? Yeah. That's how I feel, Budge. I bet you have to deal with a lot of that in, like, your sphere, right? Because it's like, you run kind of like a tech channel, right? So, you get a lot of, like, AI fucking in your domain, I imagine. A lot of crypto, same thing. I can only imagine, dude. That's really funny, but that's at least a little wholesome. I hate TTT. I think I hate interacting with people. I know that I'm literally a live streamer, but it's just so stressful to me. I really hate it. I really hate talking to people. Unless they're my friends. I hella don't want to play with random fucking people I don't know. You guys could make a Whiskerwood Vale TTT map if you wanted to, once it's like, you know, in existence. Oh, you guys could take that one level I was working on and make it a TTT map if you ever want to. That's like what it was made for. I don't believe I'll use it for anything. Even if I did, it wouldn't be like of less value to me if there was a map of it. I barely want to play with people I do know. Yeah, exactly. I wish I liked it. I really do, because I love being able to play stuff with like Network and Hark and Dawn and, well, I guess Dawn doesn't really fuck with TTT either, to be fair, but, and Mark. Sorry, that was Mark as well, playing with Mark on TTT. But it's just not very fun to me. I find it really boring to not be T, and I find it really frustrating to be T. So I don't know, I just don't think there's anything for me there. Like, what do you even do? You just kind of walk around as an innocent, you know? I don't know. It's not very fun to me. I don't really like the source movement. I know that that's like an evil thing to say to in many people's opinions, but I think it sucks. I really don't like it. I think it feels pretty bad. I think source physics feel really bad. I'm really not a big fan. Maybe it's because I didn't grow up with it, but to me it feels like really... It feels really like unintuitive and jank. It's very jank. Jank is definitely the word I would use for it. I'm not a big fan. What's up, Marlo? Guys, sorry, Marlo came in and I thought immediately about UFO 50. I cherried Waldorf's Journey last night. I golded it and then cherried it shortly after. I can't tell you how many times I got to the end trying to cherry it and died. Really sad stuff, honestly. I also golded Pin Golf while just like showcasing it. It's such a wonderful game. I really love UFO 50. Yeah, they are great ones. UFO 50 music's incredible. Understand how that's a question. Gotta be source, right? Like source epic physics would be havoc. I don't know. I guess I don't know the difference. I know that I've seen games back in the day that would pop up and say havoc. But I'm not that well versed on it. I don't even know Avalon battery. What's Avalon? Anybody been in Nessa's chat so much that you feel really scared asking questions like that? Like what's blank? What is blank is just like bending over to get Ligma fucked. You have to, yeah, you have to play UFO 1 through 49 to really get it. Really, it's really hard for people to understand the depth and complexity of it. What's up, Zoomer Boomer Tumor Cat? Your name is so perplexing. I'm like, this guy could be like 19 or he could be 50. Maybe that's the allure of it, right? Ligma board? Why not? He was very genuine about it. He was like, it's nothing, like you don't have to worry about it. Like, I know that Nolan's a homie. He wouldn't get me without me knowing that it's on. You know. Maybe he would. But he didn't, and that's what matters. Maybe. You really gotta wait for it to simmer down, though. There's like no way to really Ligma anyone in such a contested environment. I don't know why I put like really nice shadow on this, because like I'm totally not gonna have it. I'm like super not gonna have that be part of the level at all. Why is this the way that it is? Why are you the way that you are? Yeah, oh yeah. Irix Cirque is incredible. I've actually been like a really big fan of Irix Cirque because I was really into Spelunky. I've always been really into video game music, so back in the day, like I looked into him and I was like, this is the guy. This is the Spelunky music man in all of his glory. Mind Goblin's a pretty good one. What my workflow from Blender level building to collisions is, I import it and it has collisions. If you can believe it. That's what these tags are. So I'm tagging stuff either COL for just a collision, or conv-col for a convex collision. So like something like this is collision. Something like this, nope, I don't know where it is. I don't think we're really doing convex collision stuff now, but it's basically a simpler collision. Like this box, for example, is conv-col because you can put a convex collision box over it. Should have got him. Should have got him. Lucan. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty convenient stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of like import tags associated with like Blender and Godot. You just kind of like name something, whatever, and then put it in. I don't understand the follow-up to Bazzy Dash. I'm gonna be honest with you. I know that it's supposed to be like, well, you can go ahead and get battery with it if you want. But, I kind of get what it's supposed to be. I don't understand how this is better than lacrosse. Everybody made fun of lacrosse like it was the dumbest thing I'd ever said. I don't know. Bazinga, yeah. I knew that it was Bazinga. Yeah, I felt so bad, Suki, but that's the commitment. Like, I didn't want to get Suki with it, but it you have to get anyone that walks into it, right? Like, those are the rules. It had to happen. It's very fucking funny to me. I was like, nah, don't ask that. I'm That's fair. I don't deserve forgiveness. What the fuck is this shit? I do not know. What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this shit? What purpose do these spikes truly serve? I guess you could still like slow fall past the spikes, right? I don't know. You guys two-manned it, right? That's really crazy to me. I was thinking that it was a two-man thing. We were like chain dying on infected broodmother. We probably could have geared a little better for it. Flex and pop in my bag. Why am I not seeing budget's thing? Not coming through. to be spiky little guys didn't come through. God, I have 2 chats open. And of course, the other chat's not coming through to YouTube either. Caster Labs, like, it just doesn't, it's not working. Flop to it. Now I see you again. Now it's popping up again. I don't know. Is it because I opened it? Do I have to like click it every now and then and be like, all right, Caster Labs, wake up. Come on, Caster Labs, work. I don't know. It's interesting that I'm the bot now. That's new to me. It used to be more limited to this, or than this. I've got a pretty decent sprite sheet here. I've got a lot that I could do. I don't know why it looks like this, but don't worry about that. Sorry. Slurp nasty water is so fucking funny. I love slurp nasty water. It's incredible, and really like building a base is really like satisfying. I don't know if you guys have really delved into that at all, but we made like some really nice castles, which may surprise you. You may think, Foxen made a castle. That seems unlike him, you know, but I did, or we did, really. Castles. What the fuck is this texture? Oh, it's this. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I wanted to change the size of that. How'd you know? To be fair, I need to make this the right shape first. This is obviously too much wall jumping. Alright, hear me out. What if I have a little platform here? Oh! What if I have a little platform here, right? You wall jump up to it. I guess that doesn't super work, does it? It's hard to like make a thing you wall jump up to without it being like kind of awkward, I feel. Yeah, I'm thinking about this right now. This is kind of what I'm working with mentally currently. What the hell is going on here? Like tile size wise? Oh, there's a half a tile. I see. There's a halfie. Any amount of awkwardness in the wall jumping really drastically alters how well it plays. Wall jumping is just not super friendly. Like it's just not a very like beginner friendly mechanic. I'm gonna try to respect that more with this design. This little lantern needs to be a little lower. There's a bunch of shit like inside walls. Or no, that's not in the wall. It just looked like it might have been. Hallucinating, apparently. This texturing needs to change. Half tiles here are not super ideal IMO. I kinda wish I had like an extended version of this. Alright, good luck, Luca. Good food. Thanks again for the raid. I appreciate you. Here. Bit like that. Well, I think altering anyone's established workflow would probably have the initial impact of making it slower, right? But, I imagine it would become faster, yes. Hard to say. I gotta imagine this is way faster than it used to be. If it's not, then why the fuck would I be doing it? I don't know. That being said, I don't really think I work that fast. I've been told otherwise, but maybe it's like a self-conscious thing. Certainly do the actions quickly, you know? Well, you're always working with some degree of limitation, right? Like, I think that you're always limited in some way, shape, or form. I kind of think people romanticize limitations more than they maybe ought to be. But I agree that, you know, there's certainly a, you know, honestly, I think this is really good. I think this is really good. Because it's gonna be like a lot harder to like throw the sword into the wall and then get up there. I guess you could throw it right here, but it just seems more like you gotta wall jump here, I guess, is what I'm getting around to. Yeah, I think people kind of romanticize limitations. Like, they are cool, they're neat, but I don't know that, like, there's some, like, magical property to them that makes your game more unique. I don't know. I'm a little skeptical about it. Fucking truck loading. Hearing boom, 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 boom. La la ooh, la la ooh, la la ooh, la la ooh, la la ooh. This is a cool ass song. You're backwards. A lot of these are, actually. Interestingly enough. Oh, sorry, my Bluetooth speaker's dying. But that was a scary sound. Turn off. Most of these don't need this vertex right there. Kind of looks like a dude with a big nose, with his mouth open and a funny hat. Thoughts? Kind of like that Suki, yeah. Arc fucked up version of him on the back. This is kind of cool, like the diamond texture. Thinking this is probably a pretty good jump. I'd like to get in there and actually test it though. I'd love to show you Tinkin Topic Gurren Lagann. It's probably your utopia. Don't know what that is. What my background is. It's anime. It's good. At least I really like it. It's by no means perfect media, but it's pretty cool. And over here. What did I have up here? Oh, that. Let's see. I will watch the whole thing with you if you want. I would love to show it to another person. It's like my favorite thing to do. Vicariously experience it. Gotta round up all the people that don't know it and watch it. It's 26 episodes, so it's not crazy. It's nothing crazy. It's not like we're gonna be starting like a Full Metal Alchemist event that will span the next 2 years or something. Things are gonna be a little weird here in this tutorial, but I just gotta test the jump. I'm like so excited for the next episodes of Full Metal. Okay, so got a little bit of interesting culling going on already. I would love to watch it. Yeah, some stuff to fix here. Basically every entity is in the improper position. what I really want to do here is test this. This is too damn high. Really just barely. It's really just barely too high. What's crazy is how bad the floor looks. Oh, it doesn't have a texture. Or it does have a texture, it just... I was like, damn, why does it look like so bad at this angle? But it's, it doesn't have the material on it. It's like shittily importing the Blender material. It needs to be like set to a specific thing. Holy fuck. The culling is like crazy out here. That's insane. How did this ever work? Really wild to me. Did we just never turn around from up there? I don't know. I would love to watch it though. I really love it. We have, it's not strange by any fucking means. It's literally, we have like culling, but it's like this was not an area of the map that you would ever be in previously. What's weird to me is that it's fucking erasing me. It's just something about how culling works. It's not that crazy. We have like a culling thing set up for optimization and all that good shit. Rockstar, how's it going? I think I wanted a little lower. I really want it to just be one wall jump. I don't want it to be anything crazy. This should totally be wall, like ledge grabbing. There we go. Really weird that it didn't do that. That's, I think, the most disturbing part of this, if anything. Alright, back to the drawing board a little bit here. Maybe I could, like... I have some ideas. We'll get it ironed out. That's the whole point in, like, loading it up and testing it, iteration, all that shit. Nice if I could just fucking yank down this part of it. I guess I could just bring the whole thing down a tile. So that sucks, kind of. Sucks a little bit. I can just get rid of the light source here. Move it somewhere else. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I like it. The lantern doesn't have to be there. Get rid of this as well. Oh, whoops. Yeah, the wall jump's okay. It's a pretty standard, I guess. I don't know. We're still ironing it out a little bit. A couple little bugs in it. I guess that's the nature of it, though, right? We're always ironing it out. This should be good. Now, what I don't like is that there's like a billion miles of verticality to overcome now. We could go like around it, like up it from here. Scariest thing I've ever seen. That's a great clip. What's up, Harpy? We really need... one wall jump right there. I wouldn't mind if there were like a couple chained ones up here. It may be. Honestly, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to give us a little bit more like wall jump distance and power. I don't know why. Oh wow, cool, the game's still open. I don't know. Hard to say. This is obviously not quite how it's gonna be now. Let me restart it real quick. Let it re-import. Well, I'd rather design the level around the moveset than the moveset around the level, you know. We've made a few levels, right? That being said, I do think the wall jump could have a little bit more like power to it, you know. The clouds are, I don't know, it's just how the world scene looks. In the editor, it's a little funky. It's because it's like nesting all the scenes that are the actual levels themselves, and they are the open world. They're like, the world scene is the open world. Let's see here. Sorry, our auto camera is kind of rough right now. Let me turn that shit off. Yeah, I'm reworking the tutorial right now. It's actually a huge fucking mess currently. I had my mom over and had her test it, and it kind of like gave me some ideas on how to make it a little better. It's in a kind of a disgusting state right now, so bear with me. What in the world is YouTube Budget Bin? That's Budget Bin on YouTube. We have a YouTube chat bot that relays YouTube's chat to Twitch, and it also relays Twitch's chat to YouTube. So yeah, this having to do like 4 successive wall jumps is a little too much IMO. That's like 4 like perfect ones, right? You can also kind of do this, but like it's a little much. I don't know. Yeah, I really just want to like teach one single wall jump, you know. Maybe we could have like 2 here or something, but let me bring down the tower more. I've seen people do it. It's too much. I have seen people do it. It's more than I want to do for the fucking... This is the tutorial. Like, you shouldn't have to chain 4 wall jumps back to back in the tutorial. IMO. I'm trying to make it like very, very easy, very accessible. It's definitely for sure too much currently. I would like if people breezed through this. We'll drag all this shit down now. People who are like good at video games don't have trouble with this, but I don't want like people who are good at video games to be the only people that can like have fun with my game. This may help. It may help. Even that I'm not like super confident in. It's gonna be a lot easier, which is good. We'll give it a go. We'll save it. Jump back into the game. Let me actually quit this time. That's fair, Harpy. I don't know, I get a lot of like I feel like I get a lot of value out of watching mom try to play this or my wife try to play this. I don't know. Maybe that's like a dumb way of going about it, but I can't wait to redo this fucking splash screen. Jesus, so messy. Cookie clicker is valid. No problem with cookie clicker. What I dislike here is that, I kind of hate that my guy is going apeshit. I hate that it looks like so ass. Like, all I did was move one building. I've angered the culling. This is not so bad. Three chained jumps. You're slow. It's still 3. That was 3 very gentle ones. Maybe this is better. I think that's like pretty reasonable. Before, what it was before is you would wall jump up to a ledge, then you would wall jump up to another ledge, and then you would wall jump up to a third ledge, and then you would be up here, and then it would be 4 jumps. And what I kept seeing people like falling down, and like they would like wall jump like kind of like holding towards the wall accidentally, and then they would do that basically. They would like accidentally kick off of this wall and be fucked. And it was like not what you want to see out of a like a I'm teaching you how to do a mechanic segment. Truly, I really don't even want people to be able to fall off this like that way. I think this will be better. It may not be entirely perfect, but it will certainly be better. You can also just not wall jump this if you don't want to. You could just not do it. Maybe we do want to have a little bit more vertical power to it, you know, because it is pretty low. You are not gaining like a shit ton of height out of it. Is the menu different? Well, it's colorful now. The whole game has color. Maybe that part is something you haven't seen. There's a lot of different little menu things now. No, I don't want to do Mario 64 wall kicks. I guess they don't even really tutorialize anything in Mario 64, which is valid. You know, they just kind of throw you into an easy level and they're like, play the game. You know, they don't really tutorialize anything in like a lot of these games. Honestly, like, you don't have to read these fucking signs. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you could just do the platforming. Hell, I think there's even like skips in a lot of it in general. Like, but yeah, like, the signs are there if you do want them, if you don't know what to do or how to get across the area. I think this should be good, right? Like, I'm gonna bounce off this and then I'll bounce off those, but you can also bounce off the lanterns. That should be good too. Really, you can, this will be like a lot easier. Like a little optimization on how it actually is. This used to be like you had to slow fall around the corner. That's how it previously was. And that's like, it's just not intuitive. I don't know. I think I had like this mindset where I was trying to design it like a Mario Maker tech level, where I was like, well, you have to showcase the slow fall in the slow fall tutorial. And I think it's also just fine to teach them how to slow fall and then let them do it if they want to. If they don't want to do it, then they don't have to, I guess, right? Like, I don't have to force them into doing the move. But I'm also thinking like right here, where you take off and fly. I think we're gonna have a cloud ring that like instantly boosts you out of the map the moment you start flying. Because right now you actually kind of have to fly right. It's like, it's kind of easy to fuck up still. But it's, you know, it's getting there. It's getting there. We'll go to a place that doesn't look like complete shit. We're still kind of figuring out how level entry is going to work. It's a bit work in progress there as well. Oh, fuck. We gotta make ground pound not make us invulnerable. Wow, that was different. I don't feel like they've ever slashed at me that like violently before. Can I get one pogo? Thank you. Emergent behavior. Yeah, something like that. A little bit of lag there. Fuck. Oh my god, that hit me? Holy shit. Kind of amazing. That poor old wolf wizard emote is a little dated. The swords are like way stronger now. We've done like a lot of work to the swords. See, like they like actually come after you. They like retrack you after each swing. It's come a long way. See, it's like they're like a bit of a threat now. You know, I think we're gonna actually make it to where they have like an upswing, because right now they can't really do shit to you if they can't really do shit to you if you're above them, right? You can just kind of pogo on their head forever. Not really. It's kind of a non-issue. Programming the camera looks like it's such a bitch. Yeah, it's sort of like, it's a big struggle, right? We have a couple different like modes of camera right now. The way we had it was we had a radial menu where you selected, you would hold the right stick and you would select like what camera type you wanted between like this is free cam, of course, and then if you tap down right now, I think, or right on the D-pad, it's auto cam. Maybe theoretically it's maybe it's auto cam, I don't know. There it is. Yeah, there's like the auto cam. This we're still working on. It's mostly right, but when you walk towards the camera, it is very not right. And like, it doesn't need to be trying to recenter you when you walk towards it. That's, you know, that's not what we want. I don't know what I was saying. Oh, we also have like this where you like turn the camera in 45 degrees. Which I really like this one. But I think what we're gonna do is actually have one camera. And basically it's going to be free camera alongside auto. Right now it has some issues, like we don't want it to recenter on the player after you turn the stick and you're like not fucking moving, right? Like we want free cam to actually be free, and then when you start running, like we do want it to recenter you. We don't want it to like do this. We don't want it to recenter you when you're walking towards the camera. It's a little frustrating, but we also want like, we want this shit, but we want it to be on D-pad left and right, you know? So if you want like a specific angle, because a lot of the game is going to be made on like specific like angles, kind of like this, you know, like this is like a good, so like if you had it like this, right, you know, you want to have it at like a flat view on wall jumping, for example. But like the auto cam plus free cam is sort of like a catch-all, I think. Like it just kind of works, and it's a little better for like going fast than like having to maintain the camera is, because you like don't have to fuck with it. You can focus on like your jump timing and like pogo timing and like your general placement, right? The main controller scheme, is it Xbox? I don't think there's like a main controller scheme, no. Fixed the trails how? What was going on with them? What the fuck did I just do? Actually no idea what just happened there. so weird. Wonder what that was. Oh, they were pretty bright, yeah. I think they may need to be a little more visible. But yeah, they were blocking the whole screen before. They were a little too much. Yeah, it's getting there. Anyway, back to the tutorial tweaking. This is maybe okay. If you're cool, you could just skip this, which I don't really have a problem with personally. Secondary non-color visual in the trail. Look longer, one more lines. You mean, oh, like more speed lines? Something for color blindness? Well, I don't think that you necessarily have to see the color you're dashing at, really. Because we have the arrows, right? And that's like, you could just see how many of them there are. I do want to have like a colorblind mode for them though, where like they have different patterns on each of them. Obviously, like the first one could be flat, right? But like, I think that would be fine. I like the like put a pattern on something color blindness technique. We could also do like colors that fit it better. I don't know. We have some colorblind testers, so we should be able to figure it out. All right, so I'm thinking maybe this will be okay. I do think we could give ourselves a little more of like a bump in our jump, right? Bump in the jump. You merge this. Make sure it's good. Okay. It is kind of shitty. What's up, Sulfus? I'm like toasty.
Nice car.
Thank you. Of course they did. Yeah. They have to like try to get people to spend money on Twitch. Which is kind of a fruitless thing to do. Reconnected to Caster Labs. Well, fuck me. Yeah, the main controller scheme is not Xbox. It just, I have an Xbox controller plugged in, so we see Xbox glyphs. Like, we've got glyphs for like, you know, the main three. The big three console types, and I haven't made glyphs for keyboard yet, but we'll have them. It's gonna like detect what controller you're using or whatever, right? Like, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good shit. Yeah, the same button positions. It's for sure. Yeah. I mean, that's like how you would want it to be, I feel like, right? Like, it'd be kind of weird if it was like, yeah, it's A on Xbox and also A on Nintendo. Excuse me. Well, it may be, I don't know, it may be like that. Nintendo's sort of stupid, but Nintendo, for like Xbox to PlayStation, it's the same. It is a little easier to just do button positions, but like, I don't know. I mean, when you're playing the game on a Switch controller like a maniac, like, do you want jump to be on B? Do you want accept to be on B? I don't know. You know? Weird. Like, at most, maybe we'd switch those two buttons, but like most stuff, you know, like the triggers are gonna be the same, like the sticks are gonna be the same, like... My ass is not putting jump on X on Xbox, or on Nintendo X is like Y on Xbox or triangle on PlayStation. Attack on a menu? What the fuck are you talking about? I am not familiar. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts in a really long time. I've watched some gameplay of it, but that's really my extent of it. The spikes load in on spawners. If you're talking about this, no. I place them. I've got to like... Honestly, it's kind of cock and ball torture to work on this at this angle. It's actually pretty terrible. It's not so bad. But what really sucks is I have to like place a lot of these, right? I kind of overlap them. There we go. Now, why this is here, I don't know. Oh, this is an occlusion instance, I see. So it's probably something where you like, I see. It's got like the old stuff in it. That's why it's so weird. That actually makes sense. This is something else has done. Yeah, I mean, it's like just culling stuff for performance reasons. It thinks like, well, there's no way you're going to be standing like in the air over here, I guess, right? Yeah, I can see what I'm selecting. This is totally cool. I can actually, like, hold on. I can literally hide that and have a way better day. That should just align. Of course it's not doing that. Now it kind of is. How far did that move? Got any numbers here? 0.012. What that said? 0.0. 0.01. I don't really know how to make this better. Here's what I'm gonna do. Somehow this other one turned out great. I'm just gonna copy it. I'm gonna put it right here. Let's copy this one. Time-honored tradition of just copying the thing that already works. Is there any reason to have that one? Yes. Okay. I'm not gonna ask questions. I'm just gonna let it work. That's fine. Is there no way to not have to deal with this 45 shit? I don't know. There might be a way to change, like, the angle of the grid that you're working on. I don't fucking know. To me, the only answer is cock and ball torture. Which, you know, is not preferable, really. IMO. I don't love it. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. You know? It's totally fine. Maybe it's like a millimeter off the surface, but I'll live. Is this period that puts it down on the ground? No, whatever. That's probably as good as we're getting. Now you know what it's like to be a bishop is crazy. I've never been affiliated with the church, but I don't like it. I'm thinking we move the sign over here now. What I want to know is, where's the caveman? There's like no way that's what you're gonna, not what you're gonna say, I mean, right? 0% chance that's not what you're going for. Spelunky Caveman is one of my new emotes that I haven't uploaded yet because I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have a 10-year anniversary celebration once I do an arbitrary list of things first. I have to make new alerts. If I don't make new alerts, then it's like, why am I even doing it, you know? It's been 10 years. Yep. I haven't shown you my little promotional image. I gotta show it to you. I've been working hard on it. I've done a lot of new stuff. It's obviously it's not on the stream yet, and it's, I guess, showing it to everybody makes it not a fun surprise, and instead a dumb thing they have to wait on. But I've got a bunch of emotes I've been working on. Some are better than others. There's actually this one's animated, the La Mulana Notes one, but you know, it's a promotional image, so it's not gonna really, obviously it's not gonna show up through that. I got to do the background colors different, but I got new badges also. I think bit badges are acorns that grow into trees eventually, I think. And then the castle is the sub badge. It's like a castle under construction, and then it's a full castle, and then it actually goes through like colors after that. And then there's like banners and like a crown for the tiers. Pretty cute. And there's new alerts, which is a lie because I haven't done them, but there will be, right? I think I'm going to keep the donation alert though, because I actually really like it, and it's still kind of relevant to my game even, since I am using that model, that chest. And I have like a bunch of cool stuff planned. I'm going to do, I think that the 3 randomizers here, I'm going to do 1 Archie instead. Thanks for the gift sub to Cheese, by the way. Yeah, it's, you know, we're working on it. I'm actually really proud of some of these. But yeah, we're gonna replace some old emotes, add some new ones in. Just like some stuff I've been really meaning to do. Obviously the caveman emote made me think of it. Yeah, I've heard the goddamn cube sub alert so much now that it's just not, it's that thing where it's not fresh to me anymore. You know, and I want it to be, I want a new thing, you know. But yeah, we're getting there. The new stuff is like, it really reinvigorates your love for streaming when you do it every day, right? Like little stuff like this, like peppering the whole like experience is going to be really nice. I think the sub badges are a little like, it's a little questionable, right? Like you don't even get a fucking castle until you're like a year and a half deep, right? But you know, whatever, it takes a long time to build a castle. The work in progress castles are kind of gross looking, but I mean, you don't have that many pixels to work with, truly. But, you know, one thing that does look good are the bricks, which is funny. It's coming along. It's coming along. We're still working on it, you know, but... You hella have a castle. What are you talking about? 3.5 years? You're like... I'll show you what castle you'd be. Oh, an under construction one. Yeah, that is a little sad, actually. You don't have like the progress of it. That's something you kind of lose on like replacing your badges like 10 years into streaming. Well, I've only been a partner for 8 years, to be fair, so it doesn't go all the way up to 10 years, but it does go up to, sorry, I don't know what I'm looking for. Stream assets, 2025 stream assets. I'm also finally adding some other little stuff too, like the beating it up, you know, this thing that I wanted to add a decade ago. Excuse me. Let's see. Sorry, I forgot what I was going in here looking for. Oh, I made new panels too. Made some new panels. Those are gonna be cool. I made like all new stuff except for alerts, so I'm at the point where it's like, well, I gotta do alerts, right? Like the one thing I haven't done. But yeah, 3.5 you're red, which is funny because that's what your fucking bit castle is. It's actually really funny. Castles just feel like a better sub thing, you know? Castles aren't really like a currency, like it doesn't really make any sense to me. Yeah, it ends at like pinkish purple, I think. Every other year. So basically it's like, I think 1.5. No, it's actually 2.5 years is when you get a goddamn castle. This is a design choice. And then like what? That's 3 months. Okay. I was like, why did I turn into bricks? It starts to slowly turn. right? Like you get a red tip at 3, and then full red 3.5, and then like red and orange, and they're like rainbows across the spectrum. Because, I mean, really, how else do you really stretch this over a 9.5 year period? But I think it's kind of cool. Some of them look better than other ones. Damn it, I keep getting on the weird ones. This looks like SpongeBob's house to me. When you stream for 6 years, it looks like you're in a pineapple. But I kind of like that. That's kind of a vibe. Or when you sub for 6 years. No, if you stream for 6 years, maybe. I don't know. Up to you. Anyway, it's coming together. I just got to do the alerts. That's what I'm missing. The alerts. And then I want to decorate these borders a little bit more because they're very barren. And I got to set up all this shit. You know, so this is supposed to say versus. It looks like it says US, which I kind of hate. It is right under viewer levels, right? It's not UE or levels. Anyway, let me turn my flux off. I can tell that I'm yellow. Can't stand that shit. I don't know what you're talking about, Heartbeat. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Unrelated. Give me 1 second. Whoa. Got cold feet. I'm backing out of the wedding. No, I mean my feet are actually literally cold as fuck. One moment. 3D printing? Oh yeah, that's cool. I remember that repair bay. I remember you talking about that and maybe showing it to me. I wish 3D printing didn't like suck my soul out. I really hate it. I really hate it. I think I'll like it more whenever it's a little more accessible. I kind of don't love it currently. Really, Harpy. Yeah, mine, the one that I have it's very miserable. Very miserable stuff. And I can't even really sell it for like an amount that's even worth my time, so it just feels like a giant lump of shit. It feels like a giant lump of shit, giant hole of money in my pocket. Very... It's a sore spot for me. Might sell it to you. I was sort of entertaining trying to get it back going, but I honestly, like, I would feel bad selling it to you because I think it's such a piece of shit. I really hate it. It's really rough. I mean, it's possible that I'm just not experienced, but like I really researched it. I really did my best. I really feel like I tried everything. I mean, I had some successes. It's not like it was completely fucking useless, but... I think that the Ender 5 is just like it's kind of a huge pain in the ass. I think it's just really hard to get it to like, to get it calibrated well enough to actually print like 40-hour prints is like pretty hard. It's like there's so many factors to it that really anything could have been going wrong. I don't know. That's what's so frustrating about it. Is like, well, you know, you look up a problem and it's like, well, it could be one of 9 things, 4 of which require you to spend $100. You know what I mean? It's like, well, that's infeasible. That's for me infeasible, and like all of the solutions take like an hour or 2 to even attempt. Like, it's really ridiculous. I do love it. There's like I'd be lying if I said I didn't love it, but I really got super demoralized and down on myself about it. I still have like some successes, you know, here and there, but woodworking. What are you talking about? Woodworking. Calibration is really hard. And like, I don't think that the actual method of doing it is very hard. I tried a lot of different shit. It's more that like nothing I tried ever did it. It never did it. I tried so many techniques. I tried so many things. So many little tricks. I had, you know, Twitch chat as well. A lot of different advice from you guys is like super it's like super fucking helpful trying to do like anything, you know. And you got like I feel like I can typically like ask you guys a question and get like a good answer, like about basically anything. It's really nice. Learning to do stuff like alongside Twitch chat is a very great experience for me. Sometimes people will lead you astray and like be assholes, but I've always like really valued like being able to just like ask a question and like somebody in chat pokes their head out and they're like, I'm an expert at this for 30 years. And it's like, thank God. Yeah, sometimes you don't get that, but... Where the fuck is the number for this? There it is. Yeah, there is a huge range of skills. It is really cool to see. I love watching people work on stuff in the community. Really just in general. There we go. Fix that. This way, 12 that way. Tech is out of control. Yeah, see? Look at that shit. I don't think this is in the right spot anymore though, however. Yeah, I learned that lesson a long time ago, actually. I remember Kay's trying to teach me like very basic concepts, and I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And like there's also a little bit of a language barrier. I mean, he's great at English, right? But like he's an expert and he's native German, right? Like so it's like an aspect of it. Kays is quite simply too smart to teach me. Or, you know, was several years ago. So you can only imagine now. Maybe I'm just too dumb. But I did learn a decent bit from him. I don't think it's part of German culture, no. I think it's part of just being good at something. I really do. I have the same kind of experience with talking to one of my buddies. The bug here is clear. As you can see, it's very obvious. Yeah. And I'm like, uh-huh. Is it? It is? And I'm like, I don't know. The same thing kind of applies. I feel like the same thing applies to me trying to make this tutorial, right? Like, I'm so far removed from a beginner player in that I have hundreds of hours of experience in this game, thousands of hours of experience in general 3D platforming, and I literally designed the game, right? So like, it's so hard to like put yourself in the shoes of a person that doesn't know the things you know. You know what I mean? Whirl? Oh, I was like, why did you say that? I was like, what are you? Why would you ever say that? RP, I gotta show you the shop. This is what I've been working on the past couple days, is making the shop a little bit more cozy. I still want to fuck with the weapons on the walls, right? But that is what a dog thinks, actually. Yeah. Squirrel. Yeah, it's still coming together. It's still, you know, it's still getting there. Oh yeah, the wand. Thank you. I'm very proud of the wand, conceptually. So I don't think it'll really... I don't know that anybody will really get what I think about it out of it. That doesn't really matter though. That's okay. The sub chest? No, it actually isn't. This is a new chest that I made in a few minutes. Well, it might have been 20. Might have been 20 or 30, but the sub chest is in the game. It does exist. I think that it's not in this level though. It would be I can drag it in. Fun. Pull it out. Black mirror to the grip? What do you mean? This is the sub chest. And it opens and it has like a shimmer shader on the lock, and you like slap it and the lock falls off. Pretty cool. I kind of want to do a shimmer on the whole thing. But whatever. Not that big of a deal. Yeah, this is just like the tier 1 chest, because I think it's kind of like the coziest. I think I actually had to redo it a good bit. I don't know how true that is. Anyway. It fits so well in this world that I felt like, why make another one? So you remember I spent forever on that fucking thing. Though I could probably do it different and maybe even better now, but... Oh! Alright, my controller fell through my dick hole. Did I drink water? When? 36 minutes ago? I think so. Oh, have a good one, Budge. See you later. I'm so glad the bot started working again. This is like the whole point of the bot, is so that YouTube and Twitch can interact. So it's like you come into my YouTube stream, it doesn't mean that you're gonna have no one to talk to other than me, you know what I mean? And, you know, people come into my YouTube stream and Twitch chat doesn't have to be like, what the fuck is Foxen talking about? Like, who's he talking to? Where's this message at? You know? I guess it's still a little confusing for people. What's up, SkyTech? How's it going? How you doing? I think what I want to do here, have a few of these like kind of descending. To me, this has like such Terraria vibes, this music. That like kind of like lazy. I don't know how else I would even explain that. Does that not feel like the Terraria-ist music? I know that this predates Terraria, right? Like I'm not dumb, but like to me, it has such a Terraria feel to it. Never played much Terraria. Really? Really? Maybe you should. I mean, that's your kind of game. I think it's pretty good. I kind of had my experience ruined with it. If you do play it, don't play it with a huge group of people who already know everything about it. That rush through the game. Leaving you dangling in their wake. I kind of feel that way lately, Sky. To be fair, when I'm done streaming, that's what I do, is I like actually do like my casual gaming. I pretty much dedicate all my stream time to working on the game anymore, which is fine, but it's a little sad because I get a lot less done. You know, there's so much on my backlog. Even like I've literally played games for a living for a long time, which I'm very grateful to do, but what I'm trying to get around to saying is that I still like couldn't even really dent my backlog at the end of the day, you know. There's still so much I want to do. There's still so much coming out faster than I can play it. It's kind of, I mean, it's a great thing, but it's also an overwhelming thing. Let me see. I think this is going to be a lot more accessible, or at least I hope so. I put like a cloud boost ring here. The obelisk is like the Hollow Knight alien dicks. I'm sure you're familiar with the classic Hollow Knight alien dicks. Can you see gameplay from the spike tower? But you want to like see how the new tutorial area is functioning. Absolutely. I'm actually just about to test it. I think it's almost ready. I'm hoping this boost ring will sling your ass out of the level at an alarming rate. Find out if I'm right. Oh, something I didn't think about that I am now thinking about is all of these clouds that I have to move 12 tiles, or 12 increments, the Z and Y axis. Beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. The old 12-12. Alright, let's see how it works. I guess I could play specifically this scene. I don't know if that's real life. No, it's not. We'll ask that a lot. And I don't have like any experience in anything else, right? So like it is, what I can tell you about it is that it's a game engine. It's not perfect. I wish it had more things sometimes. And I am still like able to make my game in it. So it's enough, you know. But I've never used like Unity or Unreal or you know, anything else. Cloud ring is spinning at an alarming rate. This is, I think, the wall jump sign, which needs to be like here, maybe under that. Bonk into walls and lose speed. Sort of, yeah. If you hit a wall flat enough and don't wall jump off of it, you'll lose speed. Like, you know, it doesn't actually bonk you though, you just like wall slide. Maybe you should bonk whenever you're at high speeds. It's something we've talked about for sure, but I kind of value being able to wall jump also and like lose one speed. Like keep your speed going. I don't know. I don't think it's super necessary to have like a intense punishment for getting something going fast, but I don't know. This is not our new default sword, by the way. This is the sword enemy as a remodel for the sword. We're gonna have like a bunch of different like weapon skins basically. They won't do anything different, but yeah, you can like actually just skip straight to that, which is cool. Or you can that, or you could even do like this. You know, like some pretty easy options. I guess you got to be smart enough to try to do it on the lantern. One thing with this tower is I feel like you intuitively put your camera to the side, but you don't know that you would think not jump straight off towards the next obvious objective. You're talking about this? This? Well, I guess there's acorns leading down, but like, ultimately, like, you can either skip this, and in which case I'm not worried about you learning fucking wall jump. You know? If you skip that, I'm not worried about teaching you wall jump. And if you don't skip it, like, and you just jump down, like, there's still, like, there's gonna be a gate here. Like, you could just find this lever, right? It's pretty straightforward. That seam is evil, and I hate it. I will fix it. Anyway, the sign will be right here, not out there. You can go up here. I think it's probably pretty skippable right now, but that's totally fine to me. I think it's like pretty hard to skip though. Like, I think at best. What's up, Andrat? How's it going? Bro, your Steam got hacked as fuck. I'm sure that people have already told you. Not to call you out, but you probably need to know if you don't. If you're going fast, you can just clear it, right? But like... Oh, you sent me a message? I think I blocked you. Or something. Sorry if I did. I don't really know what else to do in that scenario. I can unblock you though. And maybe I didn't though, I don't know. On Steam anyway. I definitely didn't block you anywhere else. Signs out there. Yeah, I mean it's like maybe you try to bridge this gap. You could really just fly right over it, which is funny. Honestly, like, maybe this sign needs to be, like, not exactly right there. Like, a little weird to just, like, walk through it. I think the boost needs to give you more boost. I also think that... I don't know. Yeah, the current sword texture is, yeah, sorry, I'm going first person, which technically exists. Don't worry about this. You're not supposed to move around in it. Also really wants you to be able to move around in it, but not supposed to be able to move around in it. I don't know. I don't think it's awesome to move around in it. I want it to be like Mario Cam, where you're like looking around the level, right? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about current this right here, right? Like, I guess when we have the acorns, it's like a little bit more obvious, right? But that arrow, you can't even see that arrow that's on the wall anymore, which is unfortunate. like a lot of seams on that thing. It makes me wonder if I should just like combine a lot of it and have like a COL tag on it and call it a day. Like, also these fences are not entered. That's a real bitch to make better, so I don't know if I give a fuck really. I can do it in the model. I think that's the point, Copper, yeah. I believe that's the point. Yeah, if you're cool, you can just skip the fuck out of this, you know? Big deal, whatever. And you won't learn about energy, but who gives a fuck? If you're confident in skipping the tutorial, then I think you're confident in, you know, figuring out the mechanics yourself. No. I think most people might try to dash the gap and they won't be able to do it with no speed. Of course I've seen fucking Caro Quest. It's made by goddamn Godot. Who the fuck do you think I am? Also, the YouTube chat's broken again. What the fuck? I'm not even seeing your message come through. God damn it, Caster Labs. You have one job. Oh, you're performing maintenance. Awesome. But I'd rather you do that than suck. I'd rather you do that than be miserable. Andrat says, have you seen that new game, Caro Quest 64? It looks super cool. There's a demo out on Steam, I think. You're right, there is a demo out on Steam. I'm a fucking Kickstarter backer. I'm a big fan. It's Melon speedruns and Godot. Godot, who is like a very prolific Mario 64 hacker, and Melon, who is a very prolific everything hacker, and like a community member even. Like Melon's been around forever. But yeah, I know about Caro Quest. It's awesome. I've been shoving it down everybody's throats since it got announced. I personally think that the arrows shouldn't stay when you're flying. Like, kind of awkward, right? I don't know. Excuse me. There's a lot to do. So much to do. I'll probably get to the next thing instead of beating my dick. I think this is better, though. I think that it's a step in the right direction. It's more skippable, but that's okay. I'm a little upset that flight is so difficult. I reconnected. Damn, that was a quick maintenance, maybe. Oh. Why are you frowning? Why would you frown that I know Caro Quest? Why would this be your reaction? Should I hate it? Should I hate Caro Quest and not know about it? What do you want from me? I don't know why I deserve frowny face in response to enthusiasm. Why I hate talking to anyone. Like, what the fuck did I do wrong? I don't. Want some tuna noodle? No. That doesn't. I don't even know what that is, but I don't think I fuck with that. I appreciate the offer, however. I don't like tuna. Just straight up. Fucking love tuna noodle. It is stink meat. Got enough of that. I genuinely, why would I get frowned at for responding passionately about knowing the thing they're talking about? I want answers. What could I have done better? Acted like I didn't know what the fuck you were talking about? I don't know. Makes me so angry. Maybe they did. That could be. Could be that they frowned at that. Even if it is your Xbox, like, they've released the fucking game on that platform. I think it's still a valid criticism of it, like... Could be. Oh yeah, good luck, Harpy. It's getting there. It's getting there. We'll have us a game eventually. Thinking. Got this done. What is this? Shit on them? Oh, shit on them. All for less than 80k. Oh, you shit on the boss. I see. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you okay? No. I think this is pretty good. I could fix wizard spawns, much as I don't want to. I don't understand why clouds are not in this level. Why are clouds not in the level themselves? Why are they in world? So that they're like impossible to actually tweak without like guessing where the islands are. Really weird. But like I think they're in Great Forest as well. I think that maybe they just need to be like cut and like pasted from here to there. I don't know, I'm gonna have to ask Elsa about this. I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget it. Glad you beat Dancer, Popper. issues here. First of all, yep, that's not it. I want to grab him. Here. Excuse me. Fine. So you assigned his teleport position now? And that's fine. Is making it hate me. Oh, that makes sense. It's because it's changing the path of all of this shit. I think what I want to do is actually put it in this. Right. The better. Still hate me. A pretty rough way to do this. Holy shit, this is terrible. The old way that we used to do this was pretty easy, in my opinion. So what is this? Wolf Wizard 5. Wolf Wizard 5. Teleport. Or Wolf Wizard teleport position. First and foremost, see if this even functions. See if this even works. Could have probably chosen a better one, but that's okay. I assume this is probably a good of one to test it on as any. Teleport test? I see. Oh, I wonder if it'll work the way I just did it. I almost feel like it makes a little bit more sense the way that I did it. I think we theoretically set up Wolf Wizard 5's teleport. My wife's home. Come on.
sad.
Point. It does not feel like I've only been on for 3 hours. I feel like I've gotten so much done. I guess I haven't though. Alright, let's open up world, I suppose. How's everybody's day been? It'd be nice if the music didn't do that. You know? It's been okay. It's better than terrible, I guess. Cool. So it does work. Can't rotate them, which is sad, but whatever. Probably want it to take the node's rotation into account. I'll write that down. Maybe I fucked it up myself in some way that I did it, but... Turn. I appreciate it. I'm glad people like it. I really want to work on it until it's a great game. Holy shit, I fucked that box up. That cloud. So bad. So much work to be done with the wizard placement, but we're gonna get to it. We're gonna just strap in and do it. Okay. Red castle level. I'm gonna pop open. I'm gonna hide that so I can fucking see. Okay, so that's looking pretty good. Really move it none. Moved it 0 just now after trying really hard to move it just by 1. Where the fuck are you? Wolf Wizard 5. Teleport position. Where it belongs. Okay. One. Next one. Do number 3. Where's he at? Is there a way to like go to it? There it is. Cool. Like what you see? Is there any specific video course / YouTube to understand how to integrate the poly graphic into the Godot project? There's not really any one specific tutorial, no. A lot of this has just been experimentation. I'm not sure exactly what you're asking, Homer. Could you be more specific? Like, a lot of this we just sort of imported into Godot. Nothing too crazy. Let's see, I'm gonna do. I guess what I need to start doing is going to specifically Wolf Wizard, and then adding a child node to that. That's node 3D, and then naming that teleport position. What I'm gonna do is copy that so I can just paste the text on the next ones. It seems to be really angry at me when I do that, but I don't see why it would be at all. Not changing like the... Maybe it's really angry when I do this, but I don't think it has any reason to be. It appeared to work just fine, so I'm just gonna do it. Let's see. There's like, I took like tutorials on Godot when I was getting started with the project. Not really any like specific low poly plus Godot tutorials. I don't know if this matters, but I try it. Oh yeah, now what I need to do is assign Wolf Wizard 3 teleport position, which is in enemies, Wolf Wizards, Wolf Wizard 3, Wolf Wizard teleport position. Kind of a massive bitch to do this, but that's okay. So Wolf Wizard 10 is next. Fly over to him. We're gonna set him back down where he belongs. Really, I think almost every wizard could just be like grabbed and then pushed down on Z 1.1. And we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna add Wolf Wizard, add child node, node 3D. What's up, Squarshies? Yeah, it's going pretty well. I had my mom over today and she tested the game a decent bit, and that was good. Went well. The mom test has been honestly very illuminating in many ways. Same thing, child node, 3D, name it, I'm gonna place it. Yeah, exactly. She doesn't really understand how valuable it is. I try to explain it to her. She thinks that she's just like fucking up, but it's like, no, you don't understand. This is supposed to be unfuck-upable. Like, this is not a reflection on you, it's a reflection on my ability to design it. You know? He's like, no, it's me. It's me. She doesn't want me to, like, feel like I failed, but, like, it's not failure to, like, identify an issue. You know what I mean? He's really sweet. and genuinely a great tester. Because she really does do stuff in a way that nobody would do. Like, I reworked the tutorial with like a big list of notes from watching her play. I've got some like small. It's cool to see ways that people can do something wrong. You know what I mean? That you like you would never even think about. You know? Gives you a lot of good ideas. Getting hungry. Getting quite peckish. Also, Squarshies, I almost messaged you because I beat Waldorf's Journey. I golded it and then cherried it last night. Big moment for me. I just had never really sat down and gotten into it, you know. Yeah, a lot of the testers are like gamers, you know. And that's like also very important, right? Like you want all perspectives, but you know, it's a lot rarer to have somebody willing to test it who doesn't play video games, I feel. Yeah, Waldorf, cool. I really like it. You were talking about like speedrun routing for it. Are there only like so many variations that can happen? Like, I thought it was random. I also golded pin golf, which was pretty cool. Oh, I got to USA World again on Kick Club as well, which was a big moment. A little over a minute seems good. Did you just like balls to the wall? Like is it random? Random as fuck. Okay, that's hard. Pretty hard then. I guess the dream is that you just kind of bounce up on the squids, right? Like, just kind of squid across the thing. That last jump is really scary when you're cherrying it. It's really scary stuff. Oh, sorry. Port position. That's what I was thinking, is that you just gotta full send it. I don't know why it unnests everything every time I do this. It's not like a big deal to fix, you know, at least. You get so angry at me. I don't know why it throws all these errors. I genuinely think there's no reason it should be doing this. Hey, but if there is a reason, then I think the answer is probably to just drag this somewhere else. So at least there's that. Enemies, wizards, feats. Nice that it highlights it at least. Makes it a little easier to find, so wizard and teleport position. It's like actually so much shit. just gonna like just fall through the earth like this. It's a banger. Oh really? You had never beaten it? A great game. Deeply nostalgic to me. I'm a big Donkey Kong Country fan. That's like the game I probably played the most as a kid. It's like crazy listening to Donkey Kong Country music. That being said, I don't think I ever beat it because I was like a dumbass idiot. You know, I was a little kid. But I did eventually beat it. Years later. It's fucking very hard, yeah. It's fucking very hard. I think about as far as I got was the snow region once. And I just didn't want to play it. I didn't like the snow region. It's pretty late game. I think I made it there. I'm pretty sure. It's a pretty tough game, honestly. I spent a lot of my time getting stuck in like minecart carnage. That shit's crazy. That shit was so hard as a kid. Yeah, there are like a lot of levels in a row with no saves. Really kind of devastating. I think I would like give up and play the early stuff again. I really liked finding secrets. There's like a lot of little secrets in Donkey Kong Country. Like stuff you can like jump from a high area and then like hit the ground and like it'll bust open like a hole or something, you know? There's a lot of little secrets like that all over the game. Like fucking. Okay, I think this is the last one for this level. Boy, oh boy. Riveting shit going on today. Alright, other level. Looks insane. This sleepy ass work for me. Part of it's also because I have to like remember where the fuck the teleport's even supposed to go. I have to redesign their second teleport position because I don't even remember it. Place him where he's supposed to go. Put him up. Add a child node to his mesh. Teleport. Look at me. Hey, one thing, after I'm done with replacing this wizard shit, I'm gonna take a break. Alright. Teleport position placed. Assign. Up Thorn. Villain. Working on Wolf Wizard placement once again. Enemies. Wolf Wizards. Wolf Wizard 5. Wolf Wizard. Teleport position. Okay. Decent. Reworked the tutorial a good bit today as well. Which it needed it. It needed some tweaks. Honestly, I'm not like super pleased with some of the solutions I did, but I guess there's just like always room for improvement, really, is what it comes down to. How are you doing today? What are you up to? Node assign. Fun. Messing with the Toho synth. Maybe friendly wolves. But currently there are only this exact type of wolf. I do have another wolf enemy planned, one of the bosses. Hard to say. No, nobody's told me that, but I mean, what am I supposed to do? If you're reading subtitles, you're not looking at my face anyway, right? Like, you can't, like, look at the subtitles and my face simultaneously. People that are here for what I say and not for me anyway is like they wouldn't want to see me anyway. You know what I mean? Like, I could scoot myself over. I was over here. The only reason I was over there was, I think, for Marvel Rivals. I don't even have installed right now, so. Where the fuck? Fine. Enemies. Wolf wizard. Wolf wizard. Wolf wizard. Cool. And some Toho stuff. that the Toho music wizard. On Toho. Ah, okay. Let's go make sure all of these guys work. Turn off. I hate auto camera right now so much. Gotta fix that sign also. Whatever. We'll just die real quick. But it shouldn't be like that. I was kind of worried it was going to be like. I think I need to teleport a little faster also, to be honest. I almost feel like the tornado should hurt you. If it's moving faster, it probably shouldn't. I'm gonna type write teleport and I wrote TT port. Sword doesn't perform super well in this kind of environment. I really think that the sword should be able to like go up at you a little bit with the swipes. I think that would really help it. As it stands, it's a little fucked. See, like he will never get to me ever again. He's only ever gonna go down. If the sword gets under you, that's it, you know. I think that's everything on this level. And we can go to castle. Cool. Guess we just have to live with this UI forever. I know about that super jump, by the way. Kinda cool that he teleports so far away. I think that's fun. I kinda think the teleport speed should always be the same speed. That's a pretty healthy speed right there. But it's like, instead it's like, it flies to this position in X amount of time, I think, is how it's done. And I think we want like a consistent rate of flight, like regardless of like what the distance is. I think that's what the issue is. Should they be invulnerable coming out of it? Like if they're coming back into being, I think you should be able to hit them while they're coming back. I think it should just be a little faster. We know this one works. I do almost feel like the fire tornado should hurt you. That's like a little hard to actually deal with as the player. Dude, holy shit. Getting on me. Too high up in that position. How'd I fuck that one up? I think I actually remember fucking that one up. Simple as that. Right. That the tornado still flies over there. The leaf particle thing doesn't really work because it's not like actually teleporting the guy over there. It needs to be like actually teleporting the guy over there instantly, I think. And it needs to also make him invulnerable for a little bit. Maybe until he's like visible. That was a fucking crazy jump. I don't know what the hell I just did. I think I might have jumped off of the enemy. Oh, that's funny. If it ground stabs there, it goes off the ledge. Not like the worst thing I've ever seen. Be unlikely. I can live with that, you know. One of those things that would be kind of nitpicky to even worry about, in my opinion. Don't get me wrong, I'm plenty nitpicky. Poof at the end of the Wolf Wizard death is a little late. Another day, another page of shit to fix. Hey, but at least I got their teleport positions done. I can actually mark that off. Beautiful. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these things done today, so that's pretty cool. A lot of the shit's easy, like making sign text not yellow is pretty trivial. Oh, my wife. Then I might work on more of this. Let me see. I want to do more. There is still more that I can do. I do want to check something real quick to see if it's the way that I think it is. Not. I'll type up some issues. and down. I should put these issues over here so I can actually show it. What's up, Dawn? Thank you. Yeah, it's one of a kind, you know, they only made one. Let me see. Blue, chill out, buddy. It's like ramming into the door, screaming. I hear you, I know. There's actually a fake horn issues. Was like, I suggest you put yourself on this. Blue, chill out, buddy. Chill out. No, not scissored. Not scissored. Wizard. Not scissored. Probably done, yeah. Probably. Polish. General enemy polish task list. I think this is done. Yeah, it's a closed issue, which means it needs checked here. Whoa, stop it, please. I hear you, buddy, I know. He's like, stop working. Stop. Stop working. Come out here, stop. Stop working. Stop thinking. I'm thinking that this is like basically done, the downstab attack polish. Yeah, I might do this. Maybe this is not necessary. I think it would be a little bit of nice boost to them though, to be honest. These both need to happen, I think. Maybe. The whirlwind thing maybe a little bit too much. I do think the AoE effect needs to happen though. This could fuck off though, however. should have just done that. I'm actually gonna, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a new issue that is specifically that. I'm gonna tag Salad in it. I'm gonna close this issue. This is a million years old. I think that, like, necro bumping an issue with a new thing on it is worse than just making a new issue. Hello. Blue Russian. How are you doing? Do you want me to help you? I could just pop my shoes on. It's not a big deal. Oh, sorry. I just saw that you messaged me. I haven't read it. Okay. Got a lot at least written down now. Oh yeah, I'm gonna. Big issues. All right. Got a lot of good stuff written down here. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna help with groceries, and then maybe we'll play a game. I don't know. float. I'm here. We're gonna have Lauren try the tutorial of the video game. Plug this up. Oh yeah, I need to plug my brush up too. But let's plug the speaker up first. Holy shit, that sounds like shit. I'm gonna come sit here. You should probably sit in front of it so you can see the damn thing. Lou is so hurt when he doesn't get to come in here. I think he's probably hungry. We'll feed him after you. He normally eats at like 8, so probably fine. Like, please, 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 please. The only thing I live for. The auto cam off. So you can. Song is crazy. The tutorial is a little fucked up. Not perfect, but it's getting there. How could you?
Hello! It me! Gotta go look at this. Nice shop up here.
The way up there's a little weird. Hi.
Hi, of course.
Oh.
Booey! I love that outline, wow.
Outline.
Oh shit, the purple one.
Classic. Classic.
It's okay, we'll fuck off.
What, you don't want to go to the shop?
I do.
I can't believe how shitty this is. Gosh, I'd rather it beat. Yeah. Where have you seen all this?
I haven't seen that up there.
That's you?
The symbol one.
Nothing too special. Seriously. Probably make it if you
True.
something. Mom did this like a week.
Good. Wow. The ring right there is really cool.
Little intense. Mom actually did this part first try.
Good job.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Might be an issue with nesting the
That's
underground is that you
cute.
can't always see.
I think it's a part of building the...
I want to build distrust. There you go. With infinite healing.
Oh,
That sign's in the right now. Wall jumping. Where it used to be.
right. I know.
It doesn't matter. I have to like give people fixed camera.
It didn't help. Oh, we're first 20 levels.
One in the hole.
Awesome.
F trigger. L2. For input glyphs or stuff fuck. So that you can still fuck that up magnificently. That's absolutely what I want people to do. Yeah, you could always just go back.
I wanted to see if I could use this. God. Really bad at flying. Oh my god!
Clean up the whole level, I guess.
Where else are we gonna put you?
I think whenever you start that flight, we're gonna tutorialize. Like, we're gonna hold the fuck out of your hand. Because people they just can't be fucking trusted. Like, they just can't be trusted to do it without just 100% of the entire experience being down there.
I'll take 12.
Look.
12 book.
Okay.
Oh my god, there he is. Look how cute and tiny.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put him on a box or something. Maybe make his ladders.
I think ladder is pretty big. I think it is really funny though to think about him moving this like that ladder all across this counter and be like climbing up it. Get eye level with you.
I think he ought to just have a little box he stands on.
I live for these acorn potion bottles.
Pretty cool.
Pissed that I can't have them.
Probably make one.
This is our room. I love these. Dude. Good part of it.
Okay.
Oh! It's like it's not gonna let me.
Well, yeah, that's how it works. You gotta dive down to get speed with it. Jumping on your right, went up, you would fall.
Oh! Sudden death. This is beautiful.
Vines are on the wall.
I love this. I wish I could walk through these. I'm gonna go to the next one.
Yeah. You've actually just started talking by it.
I'm feeling a little self-conscious about it now, but I feel like I'm talking pretty. I'm not screaming, but damn, wrong button.
I'm tired of how you don't die. So annoying. I really don't like it. You just fucking fall over. That's what it should be. Okay. It might be harder now. I do to make it more obvious. I make the whole fucking head like nobody seems to like have any sort of like visual clarity that they adapted.
I get that I'm gonna die right there. I just keep clicking the wrong button.
You can heal.
I'm just...
But yeah, that's the thing, is if you knew you were gonna die and it was really fucking visually obvious. It's just not obvious.
Oh my god.
Your camera.
How? Would you like actually change it, or which
No,
direction?
that's not a thing. Slightly move it.
It is so good. So nice earlier. Very fluid. Not shitty like that.
ネガティブな話題を口にするな。辛くても進むことをやめるんじゃない。
Anyway, the lighting of
ピ
everything.
ースなバイブレーションでアークを描き、このアースに負けないオブジェを作れ。チゲだ、ファンキーだ、みんな黙って俺についてこい。チゲだ、ファンキーだ、みんな必死で俺についてこい。カモン、チゲだ、ファンキーだ、みんな黙って俺についてこい。チゲだ、ファンキーだ、みんな必死で俺についてこい。カモン、チゲだ、ファンキーだ、みんな黙って俺についてこい。チゲだ、ファンキーだ、みんな必死で俺についてこい。カモン、チゲだ、ファンキーだ、みんな黙って俺についてこい。チゲだ、
Acorns for
ファン
experts.
キーだ、みんな必死で俺についてこい。カモン。
Ooh.
Can't just spam him anymore.
No. Ooh, I'm running for my life. Running.
It's cool that they can keep chasing you.
They do. Oh, I got a wolf wizard on my ass. Oh, the fireball looks great.
Like halfway in the ball.
Looks awesome.
Right. A lot more of an enemy now.
Very intimidating.
I just realized the game sound isn't even on, so I just literally don't know other music. So might as well turn that thing off.
Every time. Here with the short guys.
be a dash.
Woo!
It's a good save. Isn't you should ever.
Oh. Oh, wolf wizard.
A lot better in the tutorial though. I think that the distance of the dash segment needs to be tweaked because I think the dash has changed. Not a thing I thought about.
Not worth it.
A lot done today though. I fixed all the wolf wizard teleports. And I reworked the tutorial. I think it's a lot better. A lot more obvious. Kinda hard to know without just like having someone new. I've had some in the spring.
Like it?
Love throwing this an inch away.
Peacock.
Of a checkpoint.
Yeah, I'm very grateful last night.
That's cool. That sucks.
It when you fall.
And after you dash, you keep.
I know, I didn't mean. I bet it's agonizing.
No, I mean, it's like impossible. I guess you could.
Here.
The follow Captain Booty.
Captain Booty. Come in, little fella. Here.
I think it looks.
It's fun. This is my favorite game. I guess I should go put up the
Yeah, it's 7:40.
and wrap it up.
Wait. Thanks for playing. Oh, let's see here. Yeah, this is our game. Whiskerwood Vale. That's my wife. She's #1 playtester. Honestly, she probably knows too much about it to really truly playtest the tutorial in a way that matters. What the hell was that? I had like the craziest dash. Felt like it gave me a full speed dash at IMO. Maybe it should bonk when you hit a wall. Damn, you hate the ledge grab when you're fasting. You can wishlist this game if you think it looks really fun. On Steam, Whiskerwood Vale. Also, there's links to it probably everywhere. Under the stream for one is a good spot. Clouds are yellow, not on purpose. They're like fucked up right now. I feel like I did a good day of work today. Hey, you like the sword surfing? You're gonna love the open world where you sword surf between levels. Right now there's actually not that much to it, to be honest, but we have infinite flight outside of levels. In levels, it's kind of like wing cap, I think. I guess I would relate it to wing cap. Holy shit, I'm going too damn fast. Oh shit. Oh, we are fucked. I wonder if I'll make it to Great Forest. Oh, I'm not making it. We're not making it. Alright. Anyway, this was the level I wanted to land in. No. That was on such a good run. You can really schmoove though if you're like, you know, really good. You don't have to do this, but it definitely looks cool when you do, I think. Lots of good skips here and there where you could play the level normal. Oh my god. Yeah, it's coming along. Glad you think it's cool. Always reinvigorates my love for making the game when someone new comes in and says it's cool. That was awesome. Holy shit, we are grooving right now. Oh my god, what hit me? Actually, genuinely. Oh, was that sword? The sword? Where did you even come from? Where did I like blinked and he killed me? I don't understand. What the fuck are these guys coming from? He just ducked that? That's kind of incredible. Yeah, we fall. Yeah, we fall. Mushroom is not currently strong enough. Hello, Startles. How's the Civ been? It's so silly how they're still there invisibly. Super not how it should be. But we'll get it there. I think that the lock should probably explode or something instead of becoming a physics object. Even though that is fun. Who the fuck is teleporting to the middle of the map? I'm actually kind of upset about that. I thought I fixed everyone's spawn point. Damn it. Holy shit, that was fucking awesome. Oh, I got flung by the thing. I got like physics flung by the fucking cage. Yeah, the movement's sick. It's really come a long way. I think I raid someone. I think I push and raid someone. I keep hearing people say that, Startles, but my shit's still purple. Is it because I don't have the new update? Like, my update's still, like, I'm still on the old version. Like, I can see Mark streaming, I can see me streaming. Also told me that I didn't look like I was streaming, though. Who's online? We'll raid somebody up. We've made pretty colossal progress today, in my personal opinion. I'm very proud. Honestly, for 4 hours, you couldn't really ask for better progress. Oh, let's see. Who we raiding? Let me fetch, make sure nothing to pull. Commit. Push. Alright, feeling good, feeling good. Mark's doing Iron Mario? That's pretty cool. I don't feel like we've raided Mark in a minute. Excuse me. Maybe I'm wrong. Justin6 is streaming. I think this guy raided me today? Was it yesterday? We'll raid this guy. Why not? Let me know if he's cool. I gotta run out the door. Alright, have a good night, y'all. I'll see you tomorrow. Big Wednesday. Big, huge Wednesday. Massive, colossal Wednesday. I almost said colossive. Massive, colossive Wednesday. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Yep, that's it. Thought I had more to say, but I don't. Good night. Go spam, spin or something. I don't know. Go spin them out. Good night. Good night.